All right. Hi, everyone. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of my full stream of Suikoden V, one of my absolute favorite games of all time. I'm so happy to have the opportunity to play it with you guys. So if you remember last time, we finished off the Sacred Games and saw that Belkut lost because of foul play. The Godwins sent spies to force Belkut's girlfriend, Flirtation Marina, to poison him so that he would lose the final match. And then what did we do? And then we returned home to the palace and went on a little quest for Princess Limslea. As she's preparing for her wedding, she had to go do a ritual with the Dawn Rune, which has been stolen, and then she had to go to Lunas for a purification rite where we met her cousin, the prince's cousin, Haswar, the queen's cousin, who is now the oracle there. And then we went to Raft Fleet, which is a bunch of boats all tied together, and met the admiral there, and returned home for the princess's engagement party, which afterward fell victim to an attack by Godwin forces. They had hired those assassins, Nethergate, who everyone thought had disappeared forever, but in fact they were there the whole time. And they attacked the palace, killed the queen and Farid, we think, and took the princess prisoner and are going to force her to marry Gazelle so that he can rule the country. The prince and Siledes and George and Leon all escaped along with Zagai, the prisoner, who was unfairly accused of a plot to assassinate the queen, and made their way to Lunas, after which they escaped through the forest to Hode Village, and now to Rainwall is where we're headed, where the Lord Barrows, who is the opposing noble to the Godwin faction, is based. And even though we don't like him and we don't trust him, he's our only hope. So let's get back to the game. All right. And we are ready. Let's just hold on one more second. I'll be right back. Hi, Thiessen. All right, we are ready. I love the Hode Village music. It's just so exactly on the nose for a town full of self-important, possibly not very talented artists. Definitely never hung around in those circles before. Can I get that to unhighlight? Yeah, there we go.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the prince and lady Siledes! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh. Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Oh ho. Boz Wild, what a name. Lord Wild.
Hey, you all made it this far safely, huh? Phew, what a relief, if I do say so myself.
Lord Wild. We've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by, I'm here to rescue all of you?
Oh, I'm sorry, how inconsiderate of me not to explain. What a terrible voice that is. The Godwins took control of Solfalena, and now they're telling everybody they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows and plenty of others, though, we can smell what they're shoveling. George murdering Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farid, taking His Highness the Prince as hostage? I'd sooner believe my papa was a frizzy snail. That's what I figured. In which case, my duty would be to help the Prince and Lady Siledes, who had escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could get and started looking for you.
I see.
You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils.
Well, mostly just fuzzballs.
But rest assured, you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you.
Alright.
Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. That's what I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you, we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. I can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make it presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come down to the small port here in town. See you soon.
Alright, so we're not going straight to Rainwall, I don't think. Or are we? Are we going to Estrees first? Estrais, apparently?
This seems too good to be true.
Don't worry, we can be sure of at least one thing. That man's no liar. We were gonna go to Rainwall anyway. We may as well let him take us there.
In that case, I won't be going with you.
What? Why not?
Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I'd better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there. If it weren't for you, I would have been executed by now. I just wanted to repay you, that's all. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Someday. May you always be victorious.
Thanks, Agate. We'll miss you. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do here. Can we actually leave town? Yeah, okay.
All set to go?
Now it's starting to sound like, yeah, we're... You know who I mean.
All the preparations are done on the ship. Right this way, please. Huh? Hey, did one of you go missing? Huh? Uh-huh. I see. So the guy is... well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way, if it pleases you.
Buzz, how did you know we'd be coming to Hoad Village?
Oh, we didn't know anything. That was pure luck. I thought if you were running this way, you had to cross one of those bridges, so I just put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I got myself a ship and started going around to each bridge one by one.
So you just happened to be at the Hoad Village Bridge when we came along, eh?
You got it. Maybe the power of the sun, and Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Oh no! I didn't mean to say... I mean, you guys were there when... You're probably still... Oh, this darn thick head of mine. Why don't I just think? You have to forgive me. Please.
You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really.
Oh, Lady Sileeds.
He's somewhere between, Elvis and Louis Armstrong. Hooray! A new town.
Your Highness, that house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion.
I like Rainwall. I like the design of the town.
Lord Barrows can't wait to see you guys. Let's go.
Did he actually join the party? I don't think we'll be fighting, so... Oh, he's a support character now. Alright, let's find us some stuff. Oh, nothing over here. Savies. Will they let us leave town? No, of course. I know, doesn't it look great? I would love to see a remake of the first game, particularly to sort of make it less clunky and, well, you know, how the first game is. With updated graphics, wouldn't that be cool? Fill it out a little bit, add some more characterization, fix the translation. Also, hi, Large Soft Dog. Welcome back. Always nice to have the regulars around. Yeah, less jank would be good. It's really expensive for not being very good. Dawn Badge is okay. Oh, I think we finally get access to storage here. Oh. 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 Delicious storage. Everyone's so nice, and the statue of Barrows. He really cuts quite a figure. I like how they really make you feel good about Rainwall and the Barrows people when you first get here. Like, you feel welcome, you feel like you've actually come across a reprieve from all of the dark, horrible things that have happened to you. They make you feel like it's a place where you could actually sort of stay for a while and make your home. Whether that's true or not is another question. Ugh, there is possibly something upstairs. Huh. See? What did I tell you? Ooh, prosperity ring. That's good. Actually, I think I might... Do I already have one equipped? Somebody has a prosperity something. Or she did. Oh, it was a prosperity armband. Plus 10% potch, plus 10% potch. Alright, you know what? Let's let's put this back on Leon. Nobody needs to have antitoxins. Okay. Good. Not that we aren't already super rich, but plus 20% potch now is already quite a big difference. Oh, dog. Dwarf. That was a heinous thing to do. Like, so heinous, dude. Ooh. Oh, I love this guy. Look, sir, there are only so many ways that I can say this. We don't have any books like the one you describe.
So you say, but then how do I know I can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words.
Sir, you offend me, sir. A Rainwall trading post employee would never ever lie to a customer.
Perhaps I'll believe you for now.
Gosh, how generous of you.
But remember these words.
He's becoming Sean Connery. Uh-oh.
You may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe, away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. The tome of Arcanos is cursed. It will bring the blackest doom down upon the unwary fool who opens it.
Okay.
You, young man, I must ask your assistance. My name is Alhazred. I am a collector of rare and unusual tomes. I came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you should happen upon any mysterious or magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. I heard it was here in Rainwall, but that appears to have been just another false rumor.
I thought he'd never leave. I most deeply apologise for the inconvenience, Your Highness. That man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little, well, eccentric would be too kind. I hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book. I've decided that everyone in Barrow's country will have some form of British accent. Can we only go up to level 5? Okay. I hope everyone appreciates the Lovecraft reference. Alhazred, of course, being the somewhat insensitively monikered Mad Arab who owned the Necronomicon, or wrote the Necronomicon? Now I can't remember exactly. It is apparently, of course, a nonsense name in Arabic, especially because it begins with the. But there you go. What could you expect from Lovecraft? Has anybody watched Lovecraft Country? The new series that's somehow about Lovecraftian something. I think it's about him, sort of. Really? You were so worried about me, someone you've never met? Yeah. I guess people develop weird attachments to royalty. Prince is very pretty. I might be upset too if I found out that a prince that pretty was in trouble. Oh, your highness the prince and lady Sileads, words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. I've been so worried since there was a revolt against the Sun Palace. Horribly worried, terribly, desperately worried. But I knew you'd be all right. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you, bested by the god ones, unthinkable.
Urim?
Oh, of course, why don't you come in? Father is so eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally. Hey, wait a minute.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Tell me about it.
Like father, like son.
Your Royal Highness the Prince, Lady Sileads and Sir George and Lady Leone too, I'm so glad to see you all safe. That business at the Sun Palace, such a terrible ordeal it must have been for all of you. Yes, well. Hush, spare your voice, we know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible godwins. They took the lives of Her Majesty and the Queen, and His Majesty Ferret, and on top of that pinned the blame on Sir George. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you. Such unrestrained brutality, such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows. Father, that's enough, don't you think? Oh, it wasn't Urim.
Oh, Lucretia.
Oh, he's got a little more of this in his voice, I see. Look at them, they're all so tired. You can talk to them again after they've had some rest, can't you? Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucretia. It's almost not worth the loading time, was it? I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago. I don't know if you remember. Of course I remember, but Frey was so little then. And just look at how beautiful you've become. Me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Sileads. It's wonderful to see you again. And it's so nice to see you again too, Your Highness, even if you don't remember me. Sir George, Lady Leone, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Likewise.
Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please, let me do whatever I can to help you in a time like this.
Konna toki ni.
I've prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please make yourselves at home here. That's all right, isn't it, Father? Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter. Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready. I mean, she has to have her grand entrance on the stairs, right? Because they do another little weird forced romance thing. Oh, Your Highness, I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known this was to happen, I would have taken steps to ensure glorious victory, my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? Oh, never mind about that.
Don't worry, Prince. I got your back, no matter what happens.
Alright, I've had enough of these creeps. Just give me some treasure. There's gotta be all kinds of shit lying around in here we can take. Check out his art collection. As we learned from the appraiser in Hood Village, Lord Barrows does not have especially good taste. Huh? Looks like this door is locked. What could be in there? Surely nothing secret and embarrassing.
Oh, Lucerina, milady.
Oh, Chuck, I'm so glad you're here. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of the storage here at the mansion. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Sialeeds. These are the Queen's Knight's bodyguards. Starting today, it is our honor to have them stay with us.
The prince? Oh, I see. You're here because of milady.
Huh? No, Chuck, they're here because...
That's all right. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. Prince, everybody, please enjoy your stay here. Oh, also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the storeroom. I promise I'll take good care of your things for you. Please just promise me you'll be just as kind and careful with milady.
Tips Fedora. Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy, I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. I hope I don't cry. Oh, what am I saying? I always cry.
What's gotten into him? Oh, thank God we can ditch our crap. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. Alright, first of all, we don't need nearly this many medicines. And nearly this many mega medicines. Fuck it. Ah, that was so good. That was so good. Okay, now, let's double check. Anything here that we actually need? Beep, 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 beep. So many beeps. Oh, shit! We got all of our stuff back from previous playthrough. Oh, you get all your storage stuff. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Huh. Okay, so, what does that mean? That means, are there any orbs we want? This is... Oh, that's cool. Ooh, Pale Gate Rune. We don't have any good magic users at the moment, though. Mother Earth Cyclone. Yeah, let's take that. We'll give that to Sialeeds. Yeah, let's take this too. And I guess let's take the Mother Earth, just to have on. Okay. Beads, beads, beads. Bees? Oh no. We want her to have a prosperity armband on. Okay. Pale Moon gloves, let's put them on George, I guess. He's front row. Weird. Sileads can wear full armor? Oh, well, let's do this instead. Well, that's nice. It means we're going to be very overpowered, but nobody wants to watch me struggle, right?
Hey, you can't go down there. I'm the only one allowed down in the basement. I know you're the prince and everything, but I still can't let you. Huh? Why? Well... never mind the reason. The answer's no, that's all. I said no, and that means no.
Alright, I guess we're ready to continue. Now, I want to be able to loot all these rooms. Your Highness, please wait. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she shut herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf. I want to loot the other rooms, but if I go into our room, I'll accidentally trigger... Oh, this must be Lucrena's room. She still has her stuffed animals on the bed. No, I guess there's nothing to take. Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy. Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well. Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected. Not at all. I'm just happy to help you in any way I can. Your Highness? I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please try to be strong. Your Highness.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leone?
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leone, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way! You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Ferret rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon, too. So that's why I do anything to repay Ferret. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Well, yeah, of course, Leon.
Prince,
It's so awkward to have a silent protagonist in a talkie game.
thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Ah, the rotating bridge. That's not what they call it. Revolving bridge. There we go. Cool design, though. Uh-oh. Storm Fist troopers. Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in. Better not be naked with a man. Sorry to wake you up, Your Highness. But they're saying the troops have already found us. They're heading this way now. Time for the defense of Rainwall. Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go.
Ah, Your Highness, it's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news. Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the revolving bridge and they're advancing our way as we speak. There appear to be 300 or so of them. Damn! They sent a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently, they seek to capture the felon George Prime and take custody of the Prince and Lady Siales. The messenger also said that his orders came from Princess Limslia. They expect my understanding and full cooperation. Backstabbers! And they've got the guts to call someone else a felon. Quite right, and they dare employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes. And calling 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation, even insolence should have its limits. Don't worry, the Barrows family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare to threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield. Mask for mask, Salim. You'll show those scallywags, won't you, father? But, there's just one thing. The tiniest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Would you mind leading our forces into battle? Excuse me?
Father?
Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But we don't want the people to see what foul... Don't we want the people to see what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who will crush the rebels and restore order and peace to Falena? Surely the people will know the truth once they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. Think of the boost to our soldiers' morale as well, to fight alongside one so great and noble as your Highness. Come now, your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable.
Why am I not surprised that Salem's plan involves someone else doing the fighting?
Yeah, but he's still got a point. I don't think we're gonna get a better offer anytime soon. So, your Highness, what do you say?
It does seem like the best plan.
Just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Ferret. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now.
Prince?
Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't you worry, I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you. Oh ho, that's Lord Wild for you, so wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away?
No, I'm gonna save first.
I see. Well, the enemy is getting closer with each passing minute, but take as much time as you need.
There was a save point in my room, right? I don't want to have to go into town for it. I don't think I can even leave the mansion. Oh, I'm sure I can leave the mansion, actually, because it would be letting us get our equipment together, right? Actually, does equipment even matter in the war battles in this game? I don't think so. All right. Now we're ready for war. Oh, we should pet that, pet the dog for good luck. No, not talk to Leon. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Woof. Okay, now we're ready for battle. It's a good thing we did that, otherwise we would lose. I guess we could also rub the belly of the Barrow statue, but...
Your Highness, are you ready to go to battle now? May victory be ours, Your Highness.
Prince, let's go get him.
Yay, first war battle of the game. How exciting. Oops. Do we have any more, We do not have any other units. But that's okay, our unit should be big enough. Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Hey, listen up. These Godwin traitors got no respect for justice. Sure, sometimes justice is just a little word. But sometimes justice is 3 feet of sharp steel smashing in your face. Now let's go get 'em.
Hooray! All units, charge!
Hurrah! Battle goal, destroy all enemies. Okay, Lucifer is killed. Where actually are the Godwins? Over here. Infantry. Okay, all the characters are plot important, so we don't have to worry about anybody dying. Let's... Infantry to defend against arrows with shields and heavy armor, but have poor mobility and weak against cavalry. Spear is type of infantry. Okay, archers. Overpower cavalry, but are weak against infantry. Rune magic. Okay, so she's a rune archer. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it.
Your Highness, let me give you a quick overview of what you're going to face on the battlefield. Your units can basically be divided into 3 types: infantry, cavalry, and archers. Infantry are effective against archers, archers against cavalry, and cavalry against infantry. Remember that. You want to confront enemy units with the type of unit that's going to deal the most damage. That's the key. There are also other types of units, but we're only dealing with the basics in this battle.
Because it's a tutorial. But never fear.
With me at your side, there's nothing you ain't going to be able to handle.
That hurts a little bit. Okay. So we got infantry and archer. So let's take this infantry and whack those archers. Lump.
Get them!
Yeah, we're gonna get him good. Dead.
Fire!
Now I should be able to use Sileid's magic. Oh, he got triple flunked. Oh, he's got 3 charges? Nice. This ain't gonna be hard. Not that it's meant to be, but still. I want to use Sileid's magic. How do I actually get to her, Can I actually select it from here? Or no, I guess you can only use it when you run into them. Let's see what happens.
Don't let him get away! Fire!
Alright, here we go. Ah, that didn't kill him. Alright, let's cunt them down. Oh, sorry. Let's hunt them down and murder the last man. Large soft dog, now I've said it on my channel. Victory Plus! You get a special reward when you massacre everyone. Yay! Go us.
Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness. What a triumphant
Triumphant
return.
return.
A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Ferret running in his veins. Attention, attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall! Helena is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwins. But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us. And in the name of our prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of Helena! We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our
Just
queen
shoves him
and
out of the way.
commander of the Queen's Knights. And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia. We shall restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory.
Prince gets his first taste
Let our
of
mercy
crowds
as deep
cheering
as the
for him.
Phoenix, and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world.
Uh-oh. Gazelle's gonna hear the bad news. Long establishing shot, geez. Princess, I'm coming in.
Who said you could come in? I don't even want to look at your face. Just get out.
Ah, so you seem to be feeling a little more spirited. I'm glad to see that.
Stop it. You're giving me the creeps.
I was about your age when I lost my mother. I shut myself up in my room and cried for days. Compared to that, you're very brave.
How can you talk to me like that? You're the one who took my family away.
Ah, speaking of your family. His Highness the Prince has fled to Rainwall. He's teamed up with Lord Barrows and formed an army, it seems.
Frey? Princess? Now that Freya's fighting back, you guys are doomed. Freya's gonna lead his army right into the Sun Palace and beat up all you guys. So you better give up right now while you still can.
Tss, Princess, It's not appropriate for you to be pleased like that. We're talking about a rebel army that intends to revolt against the Falanan royal family, you know.
Rebel army? What are you talking about? You're the rebel army.
An unfortunate misunderstanding. I am your loyal subject, Princess. Furthermore, I am also your fiancé. And soon, I will also be serving you as next commander of the Queen's Knights.
What?
I have no tolerance for those who would rise up against you, Princess, not even your own brother. In the name of our next Queen, Limslia, I vow to eliminate all dissenters, by any means necessary.
Wait, no! Oh, Frey! Frey!
Rainwall, home of all of our stuff that we were finally able to store. What a great town design, though. I love the water.
Prince, reinforcements from the town of Sable have arrived. Their commander will be here to see you soon. Let's meet him downstairs.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time. Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine. I hail from Sable. I was ordered by Lord Rowlbell to assist you, sir. I came here with some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're going to be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
But you know, Lord Barrows, they say that the enemy has command of the majority of the Queendom's army. I'm sorry to say it, but our military strength hardly seems a match for theirs.
Yes, I'm afraid you're right. We could certainly use many more allies. So, that brings me to you, Your Royal Highness. Do you think you could please persuade Raja to have Raftfleet join our cause?
You want Raftfleet?
Absolutely. They may not be the strongest of fighters, but one doesn't fight a war with force alone. We're desperate for scouts and messengers, and we need help transporting soldiers and provisions. With their profound knowledge of the Phaetus River, they'd be perfect for jobs such as those, yes? I don't know, though. Raftfleet doesn't like taking orders from anyone. They don't like taking sides, either. Indeed. That's exactly why I want His Royal Highness to meet with them in person.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, you'll do it. I heartily thank you for your cooperation, Your Highness.
Your Highness, Lord Barrows, if it's not out of line, may I offer a suggestion of my own? Would it not be best if we allied not only with Raftfleet, but with Lord Lake as well?
Lord Lake? After getting scorched by the Sun Rune, I don't know if they want anything to do with the royal family. But if we can get them on our side, we can get anyone on our side. It'd be great for your cause, Your Highness.
Well, I don't really see how that's even remotely. What's the matter, Lord Barrows? Do you have an objection? No, not at all. But one must not dilute one's resources when it comes to recruiting, yes? Let's concentrate on Raftfleet first. We can think about Lord Lake after that, can we not? And on that note, Your Highness, we shall leave the rest up to you. Alright, let's go. That old buzzard can't boss us around like that. He's up to something, that's for sure. I'd better stay here and keep an eye on him. Sorry, but you'll have to go to Raftfleet by yourselves. I shouldn't be seen with you for a little while. Okay. Come on, don't look so sad. You're the future of this country, Prince. Now stand up straight and act like it. Is it really just the two of us? Woof. If we'd held onto those pearls, we could have made 10,000 potch. Oh well. Yeah, let's not bother with this. We have a lot of money. Uh-oh. What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate. Teehee. Well, we can't rub his belly, but we can rub his bum-bum. So there we go. Oh, it's Dr. Murad. Your Highness the Prince. Thank goodness you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Farad. These are utterly tragic times. By His Majesty Farad's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcanum, though it appears to have done little to help. Anything you need, Your Highness? I've been trying to assist the wounded here ever since I heard about the battles taking place in the area. But, Your Highness, please understand that I remain neutral. I'm here to care for the wounded, not to take sides. Therefore, I will not be able to enter your territory or become associated with your army. I mean no disrespect by this. That's okay. Oh, I guess I should save. Also, I'm not exactly sure which way we should go. Maybe a townsperson will tell us. Hello? No, not Leon. Oh, Leon will tell us. Okay. West of Rainwall. Okay. Let's go. To the west. Hey, it's a giant hole in the ground. Teehee, our armor is too good. Peckles. Tommy. We can call him Tommy Peckles. What's the giant hole? Will it let us do anything? Oh, yeah, big hole. Enter big hole. I will not comment. Strange. Very strange. Will the monsters be too powerful and immediately kill us? Let's find out. Nice. Oops. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to come in here yet. Oops. So I've figured out the chat problem, which is basically that I have to keep an eye on my phone, and if it doesn't update the chat for some reason, I just have to click on the box. I really don't understand. I'm trying to troubleshoot this, but there doesn't seem to be any info online about this particular problem. Uh-oh, zombie snail. Ugh, everything poisons in here. The great thing about Suikoden is, if you go to a place where you're really underleveled, you can still get to the right level very quickly. Nope, there we go. I'm gonna run out of antitoxins, though. Yeah, already notable improvement. Come on, guys. No, I've never played a Saga Frontier game. Sounds like it could be fun. Oh!
Baster Levi. How much longer do I have to keep digging?
Quit whining and keep digging. You do want to see my abilities in action, don't you, Bergen?
Of course, Baster. I'll do anything to see your magic.
Then keep digging. I'll show you what I'm capable once you get that orb.
Yeah! Okay, better stand back. You might be the master of magic, but I'm the master of digging.
For the alleged master of digging, you sure do take your sweet time.
No, not you.
You sure are a peculiar troop of youngsters coming all this way. Have you come in search of the great rune magic master?
You know, his magic is just crazy. It'll blow you away. Just the other day, he carved this huge hole in the ground, just like that. It was crazy, I tell ya. I've never seen a wizard as amazing as he is.
Bergen, you idiot. How many times must I tell you I am not a wizard? I am a rune magic scholar. Rune magic gives us a window into the grand scheme of the world. I don't wish to be viewed as a brute like yourself who sees rune magic as nothing more than hocus pocus. And that goes for you too. Never underestimate the significance of rune magic.
I think that's all we can do in here right now. So LSD, what kind of games are the Saga Frontier series? Ah, the other WRPG. Oh, interesting. FF2 was, well, it was a game. I enjoyed playing it with you, but... Uh-oh. Big spider. I like the way they so energetically flip over when they die. Well, it might be interesting to check it out anyway. Oh, I tried Live Alive. But I have to say I couldn't get into it. I should find another obscure RPG to play after this, though, because obviously, obscure retro games really bring in the viewers. Although, I have to say I was impressed by how many people came into this channel just to watch 7th Saga. Ah. True, only cool people come to see the kind of games we're playing here. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's see, got to cure the poison. I have to say, I don't really mind that New Game Plus makes this slight easy mode. Not that this is a difficult game anyway, but who wants to struggle? I'm sure nobody here wants to see me get my ass kicked over and over again. Or do they? Oh, new combo. Hey now, this is a family-friendly channel, LSD. It absolutely is not. But it's not adult the way your channel is adult. No one wants to see me in a skirt. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Let's actually go back to Rainwall and pick up a few more medicines from our storage. And I guess I could go to the Rune Master and put on the fancy runes I took out. I gotta say, the emulator is great, except for it tends to hang a little bit in the transitions. Yeah, I actually spent quite a long time fooling around to make them look as not bad as possible. But, you know, they do disappear if you play it in the native PS2 resolution, but I figure the improvement of the graphical quality otherwise from the upscaling is kind of worth it, because this is just so much better than it would look normally. Where is the Rune Master? Oh, did we get this chest? Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, your Final Fantasy window looks like it's stretched to a different Bradfleet. Looks like it's stretched to a different aspect ratio. But I guess it would mess up your overall layout if you changed it back. You don't have to be a genius. Are you using a capture card for that? Is there no Rune Master here? Ah, here we go. Oh no, because we've got the prosperity on her. Okay, that's fine. No, she needs to have the water rune on. Is this a person? No. Okay, and let's go back and grab some more medicines. And I guess stay at the inn. And then we'll be ready to go. Hey, Chuck. Are there any runes we can put together? Oh, we can get a new Pale Gate rune, but we don't need it now. We can make a Thunder rune and another Rage rune. That's pretty cool. Let's grab those. Where are they? So that we can have them if we get anybody in the party that can use them. We are definitely not supposed to have the more powerful runes at this stage in the game. But that's why we love New Game Plus. Speaking of New Game Plus, I was actually considering... this is not the way. I was actually considering playing Chrono Trigger on stream. Because I was really shocked for one of the most popular games of all time, that nobody seems to be playing it on Twitch. This is also not where it is. Contrary Motion, Lost in the Town. Oh, let's not forget to stay at the inn before we leave. Alright, assemble. Yeah, baby. Alright, to the inn. Ah. Alright, LSD, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. And just so everybody else knows, next scheduled stream for this game is on Wednesday, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. And I sometimes do special streams of extra games, which I always announce on the channel Twitter, which you have flashing before you every so often, Contrary Motions with an S. This has been your hourly station ID.
They can't defeat me!
Alright, now that we've already seen the inside of the giant hole,
We did it!
alright, where is Raffley? Because we can't cross the bridge. Well, that seems like a stupid idea. I guess it's defensive. Because the actual capital is that way. Leon did say it was west of Rainwall, didn't she? Horo horo. Ah, here we go. I like the Raffleet music too. Oh, let's see if the pearls are still 75k. Because you actually have to make a certain amount of money. And these were more in Rainwall too. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Tea was less expensive in Rainwall. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Oh, Your Highness. My. Ah, it's great to see you all right. Admiral, they must be tired from their long journey. Why don't we let them sit down in the back room? Ah, good idea. All right then, don't just stand there. Have a seat and we'll talk. Everything has turned into such a nightmare.
We've got lots of sharp-eared folks in town, so we've already got a pretty good idea of what's happened. And I think I know why you're here, Your Highness.
You do?
Yes. Have you heard? They've already started drafting soldiers in Sulfalena and Stormfist.
Drafting soldiers? You mean to fight us?
I don't think that's the only reason. Lord Godwin has always been a firm believer in a strong military.
Now that the Sun Palace is under their control, they seem to want to remake Falena in their own image. We don't like it either, Your Highness, and we'd love to help you. But to be honest, we don't want to join forces with Lord Barrows. The last thing we want is to become a pawn of the aristocracy.
But, Raja...
Come now, don't you feel the same way in your heart of hearts?
Huh?
You are aware that you're being used by that old snake, aren't you?
Admiral, you're being a little harsh, don't you think?
I'm not criticizing you, Your Highness. I understand that you need Lord Barrow's help right now to fight the Godwins. But I hope you'll think long and hard about how long you want that partnership to continue. I'm sorry I can't be any help to you after you came all this way, but let me give you some advice instead. If you want allies, Your Highness, you need to promote your cause. To do that, the first thing you have to do is take care of the situation in Lord Lake. You need the people's support, Prince, and if you ignore Lord Lake's problem, the people won't support you.
Don't fret too much, Your Highness. The Admiral can be pretty blunt at times, but she's only concerned about your welfare.
I wonder why that old snake has taken an interest in you rather than Lady Cyledes. I mean, she was second in line for the throne at one point. Sure, she abdicated, but you'd still think that she'd be a more attractive face for his schemes than you are. Why do you think he chose you? Is that really what you think? Come on, Your Highness. I expect more confidence from the son of Farad. That can't be all Barrows is up to, though. Not enough profit. There must be some other angle. If I were you, I'd be careful. Lord Barrows will only be your ally as long as he's got some use for you.
Alright, how do we get to Lord Lake? I guess let's go back to Rainwall, and then maybe they'll tell us how to go to Lord Lake?
Your Highness, just a moment, please.
That probably wasn't her.
Kisara?
My husband's ship is anchored nearby. If you ever have any need for it, my husband and daughter will take you anywhere you want to go. You and Lady Cyledes probably saved their lives, so the whole family's grateful.
Huh?
When Log and Lund tried to take that gold dust in Lunas, you brought them back here. If they'd been turned over to the patrol guards, they would have been brought to Sulfalena. And they probably would have gotten caught up in the revolt. You may not have meant to do it, but my family feels like we owe our lives to you and Lady Cyledes. But I won't thank you for what happened. That would make it seem like we're happy about events that are so painful to you, Your Highness. But we do want to show our gratitude. I can't leave the Admiral's side, but Log and Lund will do everything they can to help out, Your Highness.
Ah, so perhaps they shall take us to Lord Lake.
Oh, the prince.
Oh,
Look, we offer our sincere...
too bad the Queen and Farad had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
Ah! That really hurt. What the hell did you do that for,
Shut up, Pop. How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
I thought I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me. Really, please you two stop. Oh.
Sorry about that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. Oh, all right. Please, sir.
Prince?
Yes, you're a prince, Prince! In Raffleet, we always repay our debts twice over, you know? We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there be anything we can do to help you, okay? Well, I'm thinking there's some stuff we can't do, but if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
Alright, give us a ride.
Oh, Prince! Anything we can do to help ya?
Oh, you do, huh? Then we're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and watch your step. Lon, we're shoving off.
Aye, aye!
Is that the flow room?
Not bad, you think?
Hold on tight, you guys!
Alright, just mosey on south from here and you're gonna be in Lord Lake in no time, Prince. Wish I could have brought you a little closer, actually. But there's a Godwin fortress downriver from here, so I reckon it ain't good to get too close with this here ship.
But don't worry, Prince. Stay close to the mountains and those fortress guys will never see ya. Well, let's get going, Prince. You're coming along too, Lon? Of course. I told you, didn't I? Raffleet women always repay our debts twice over. Pop, make sure you take good care of the ship while I'm gone. Don't go off boozing or anything like that.
I ain't gonna, so long as you don't go doing anything with the prince I wouldn't approve of, you hear?
He is a prince. I mean, if you're gonna get knocked up, you could do worse. Not that this particular prince would be into that, but... Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we gotta get Lun some good equipment, and we need to sharpen her up. Is she level 1? Oh no, level 5. Not anymore. Aroo! Oh, does Leon need a medicine? No, 166, okay. Return to Lord Lake. Let's stay at the inn before we do anything else. Alright, and I am going to take just a 2-minute break. I will be back very shortly. Okay, and we're back. Ready to get on along. See if we can convince these people to ally with us despite our horrible mistreatment of their town. Oh, let's see if we can get Lun any better equipment. Magic defense plus 10. Yes, please. Ah. Sort these, and I think actually that leather cape we could put on somebody. Yep. Okay, good, all set. You again. You disturb the patients. Stop coming here. The patients here have enough problems of their own to worry about. I'd offer you my sympathies, but I'm afraid I'm fresh out. Oops, but he just ended up a gladiator slave.
Prince, sorry if we can't be more sympathetic with you. We've got enough trouble of our own to deal with.
Alright, let's see what Telgale has to say. Your Highness, is that you? I'm so sorry about what happened, Your Highness. Please allow me to offer my deepest sympathy. And so, what brings you to Lord Lake today? You must be very busy, Your Highness. What business could you have with a town that is little more than ruins now? Your Highness, thank you very much for offering to help, but I'm afraid that there's nothing you can do. Lord Lake would view any help as mere manipulation to try and get us to join the Barrows camp.
Talgale.
The people here still haven't forgotten what Her Majesty did. I'm ashamed to admit it, but some have even declared openly that her death was divine judgment from the heavens. I'm afraid they're far too emotional to listen to you objectively.
Hold on a sec. All that wasn't the prince's fault, you know.
Yes, you're absolutely right. But 2 years is a long time. Long enough to make it difficult for Lord Lake to be rational about it now.
I guess. I got no comeback for that.
I'm sorry. There is one thing I can promise you, Your Highness. We will never, ever side with the Godwins either. They're the very reason we've been suffering like this. The reason this town has become so desolate. Lord Lake was scarred by the Sun Rune, but it could still have come back to life with access to water. But even our water was stolen from us. Stolen by the Godwin's Hatred Fortress. Subtle name. That fortress dammed up the Phaetos River, and so this town has had to live completely without water for 2 years. Her Majesty might have given permission, but it was the Godwins who built and continue to maintain that fortress. The people of Lord Lake will never forgive them, I can guarantee you that. Well, we know what we've got to do. Anything else to do in here? I don't think so. Poor Lord Rovere. What could have happened? Oh, we don't need to go into the forest. Alright, let's go to the aptly named Hatred Fortress. Okay, we don't need to go in here again either. Is there no blacksmith here? I'd really like to be able to sharpen up Lund's weapon. But I guess there isn't. Uh-huh. Yeah, kill that bunny.
They can't defeat me.
No, because they're bunnies. Ah, we cannot enter the fortress from here. We'll have to attack it by ship.
Ah, you're back, Prince. How'd it go? Oh, judging from that look on your mug, I guess it didn't go too well, huh? Well, these things are gonna happen. No use fretting over it too bad. You could try going back and then coming again later, Prince. What do you say?
No, actually I think we must be done.
You got it. Just climb on board, then. All right, here we are, Prince.
Whenever you need the ship, Prince, just stop on by.
If Raja has anything to say about Lord Lake. Probably not.
You visited Lord Lake. It was a wreck, wasn't it? It'll take a long time to sort out that mess, but you got more pressing business. Watch your back, your sides too, while you're at it.
Alright. Back to Rainwall, then. Ah, there is one thing we need to do. So that we can recruit Cyro. Alright, let's buy some wheat. And let's buy some salt. Is that as much salt as there is? Okay. We need to buy more. Maybe we'll get it in Rainwall. To recruit Cyro, you need to buy 6 salt, and then to sell it when it's when the price is skyrocketing, so that you can prove that you know what you're doing. Oof. And we can also get Cornelio if we go over to Hode Village. So we may as well do that now. Not exactly sure I remember where it is. I think it's north of Rainwall.
We did it!
I think Code Village is up this way. Somewhere. Or is it down here? What's this? How do we get over there? Oops. Let's check north. Ah, yes. Oh no!
Huh? What the heavens? You, just who do you think you are? Look at what you've done to vital members of my orchestra. Uncouth, uncultured barbarian. Of course. I'm Cornelio, the musical genius, and I have tamed Do-Re-Mi elves into the greatest orchestra ever formed. Bah, your simpleton eyes mock me as if to say, how can there possibly be a Do-Re-Mi elf symphony orchestra? I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it, it's written as clear as sound on your face. You mediocrity. Mediocrity. Mere mediocrity. How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavours. Bah, why am I wasting time preaching to a mere mediocrity? You've ruined my magnificent orchestra, so now you must assist me in collecting Do-Re-Mi elves.
Cornelia is kind of funny, so you have to recruit all 5 or 6 of the elves, one at a time throughout the game.
There's one mediocrity. Pay attention, mediocrity. I can capture these Do-Re-Mi elves with the Do-Re-Mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. Observe his inspiration. Marvel at his perspiration.
Losing my voice a little bit, sorry.
Well, there's one mediocrity. Now then, I need 4 more, but my musical genius tells me that no more are nearby. This is your maestro's command then. Find me 5 of them, even if you have to search every last inch of Falena. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin, so don't even think of shirking, mediocrity.
Hooray, we got our first optional character. Only 100 to go? Oh, there might be a trading post here. Let's see if we can buy some salt. Yes. Hold on to that wheat until the price goes back up. And let's continue back to Rainwall and the plot. Actually, let's see if we can go over to that other town. There's nobody there that we can recruit yet, but it's always worth... Oh yeah, I forgot that the battle theme changes when you have Cornelio and the Do-Re-Mi elves in the party. That's cute. Oh, look how cute that little elf is. Oh, won't let us through there. Okay. We'll get some good levels.
They can't defeat me!
Where does this go? It's always worth exploring in these games. And we like to get everybody up to level. Ooh.
They can't defeat me!
Ah, yes, Astrais. Cool windmills. I believe this is actually where we need to come next, but... Oh, pet the cat. Meow. I had a hamburger. No, we don't want to be known as the prince who touches children. There's already one of those out there. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yes, sharpen, please. Now they'll be a little less useless. Oh, and Remy Fa is a beast, so they don't have a weapon. Okay, cool. Pet the dog. Woof. Any good shit? Seems like not. the island nations in the Kingdom of Obel are the setting for Suikoden 4. But that's about 330 years in the past in the timeline of this game. Anything good? No, not really. Professor Babbage. Named after a real person, Charles Babbage. I think it's Charles. He likes gears. And probably trains. Are you not the item shop person? Baked cheesecake. I guess this is a no-baked cheesecake? That's helpful. Alright. I think we can go see Babbage. We can't recruit him now. Cat. It does not seem like the right time for tourism, sir. Eesh. No, this is more expensive than it was in Rainwall. Actually, yeah, let's get these and these. Because I believe we could sell both of those for more. Climb the ladder? Well, I guess we can't. Nope. Where is Babbage's place, then? Well, random Greek? Siomai asinat. Oel knarimo. So the Greek text is sort of not quite a match for the very Low Countries looking design of the buildings here.
Don't bother me. One false move and this gear's precision gets kaput. A bad gear won't last a year, you hear?
Oh. we need to talk to this guy.
Oh, the prince! You are the prince, right? Welcome to Professor Babbage's workshop. The professor's the greatest inventor in all of Felena. His work includes such engineering feats as the revolving bridge and the windmills of Astrais. Oh, and I'm his assistant, Sorensen. Nice to meet you, Your Highness.
Okay. Hello, 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 hello! Oopsies, sorry. Hey, noob, are you some apprentice guy for Professor Gear? Oh, Professor Gear's here himself, so never mind, noob. Professor Gear, you gotta take a look at this gadget. It was all dink, dink, dink with it, and then it was all BAM!
What? Lou, not again. What did you do to the professor's masterpiece? Look, I'm glad you've shown so much interest in these things, but you've gotta be more careful.
Blah blah. Maybe Professor Gear will think to make a cute little girl and dink 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 proof next time.
Most cute little girls don't treat their gadgets like you do. He doesn't have time to fix everything you break.
Sorensen, that's right. I don't have the time. You take a look. I'm sure you can take care of it,
Professor, do you really trust me to handle one of your marvelous creations all by myself? Okay, Professor. I'll use everything you taught me to try to fix this. You won't be disappointed.
That's right. Apprentice number 1. Bang, bang, bang on that thing until it works again. Hey, don't you have anything else? Like something with gears that go click, 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 vroom, vroom, whoosh?
No, Lou.
No click, click, no vroom, vroom, no whoosh? Oh man, what a bummer. You better have something that's all vroom, vroom next time I come by. I'll even take something that goes vrrrr. Apprentice number 2, get working on that vroom, vroom for me, okay? Thanks.
I'm terribly sorry for that silly girl's behavior, Your Highness. She lives nearby and comes by often, but she's a bit, well, unique. She's not like other girls, in other words. She's harmless, really, well, as long as you're not a gadget. So please be understanding of her eccentricities.
Alright, so let's head back to Rainwall. Oh, cat. Meow. Smack.
We did it!
Can't say that was very elegant.
That's what he sounds like? Jeez. Let's see if we can get Cornelio some better armor. armory, I think, was over here near the... rune shop, yes. It's actually probably better stuff for him in our... yeah, let's actually go check storage first, because we probably have something good from the last game. They're probably going to spring a cutscene on us when we get back, but that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let's see. Is Cornelio good at magic? No, that's probably good. Technique and agility. Yeah. No, that's not what we were looking at. Stats. Yes, he can equip a rune. So let's put the thunder rune on him, maybe.
Hey, you can't go down there. I'm the only one allowed in the basement. I know you're the prince and everything, but I still can't let you. Huh? Why? Well, never mind the reason. The answer's no, that's all. I said no, and that means no.
Actually, you know what? Let's put the... Never mind, we don't need to pick anything up. Let's, No, I guess I like the water rune on Leon. We'll put the thunder rune on Cornelia. Oh, not here. Actually, you know what? They're going to force people into our party, and we may not be able to take them with us. So, let's trigger the plot and then outfit our party. That's the smart way to do it.
Oh, your Royal Highness the Prince, and you've brought good news with you from Raftley, yes? Informative, you say, Your Highness? My, listen to you, Your Highness. You don't have to smooth talk anybody the way I do. If things didn't go well, you need only say so, yes? Well, I suppose there's no danger of Raftley going over to the enemy, so we'll let the issue rest for now, yes? Ah, and speaking of important issues, I've asked our esteemed Hoad Village artist to sign our army's flag.
Oh, I'm sure it will be a heroic and magnificent flag, something befitting a majestic army led by His Royal Highness. Oh, yes, with such a proud banner representing your cause, Your Highness, we're sure to gain the people's support. Well, 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 you must be ever so exhausted. Come, get some rest in your room, Your Highness. You deserve it. I have a few matters to attend to myself, so I will take my leave of you, Your Royal Highness. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgive the bluntness of my query, but what does Your Royal Highness think of my daughter, Lucretia? Suspicious. No reason, no reason. I was just curious to learn Your Highness's opinion of my lovely daughter, that's all. It may be unseemly for her own father to say this, but that girl really is a daughter to be proud of. Her beauty and kindness are both unrivaled in Rainwall, and she's far more competent than most officials. To be honest, she practically runs our entire territory all by herself. She can be a little too rigid at times, but that could change. Say if she were to, I don't know, fall in love. Your Royal Highness, I would most appreciate it if you would get to know my daughter better. Much better. Let's just say it would indeed be of great benefit to all parties involved, Your Highness. Creepy. We ain't boning Lucretia, sorry guys. Not good. This is not good at all. That old geezer is bossing us around left and right. And he won't share any information with us either. He probably just wants you two to be figureheads. I'm so damn tired of being a figurehead. I guess we're not really in the position to dictate demands, though. Yes? Who is it? Excuse me, may I come in, everyone? Lucretia, is that you? Yes, come on in. I deeply apologize for bothering everyone so late at night. I bet if Raja were here, she'd say that we should have known what to expect this from that old snake. Sorry guys, I was muted. If only we had a tactician on our side. A brilliant tactician who would have your best interest in mind. Frey, not Lord Barrows. Oh, your best interest in mind, Frey, not Lord Barrows. But it's not going to be easy to find someone like that. Actually, there's one person I know who fits your description. A woman, actually. She worked behind the scenes to help propel the Armis invasion 8 years ago. Farad and Raja just did exactly what this tactician told them to, and it brought them victory after victory. In just 1 month, the Armies was completely annihilated. This woman's talent was almost godlike. You're talking about Lady Mercedes, aren't you?
Funny, I don't remember ever meeting a tactician like that.
That's because she's no longer at the Sun Palace. In the uprising, Lady Mercedes incurred the Queen's wrath. She advised Her Majesty not to use force too hastily. And as punishment, Her Majesty ordered Lady Mercedes to be incarcerated in Agate prison. She's been there ever since. Sorry, just pouring some water. Really starting to lose my voice.
Sounds like Lady Mercedes isn't just smart, but also reasonable. Exactly what we need. But with her locked up in prison, probably not much we can... Agate prison, huh? Where is that exactly?
Lady Sialeeds? What? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Look, I'm getting pretty tired. Let's continue this tomorrow. Lady Sialeeds, we weren't quite... Nighty-night. Alright, so we've got to bust Lady Mercedes out of jail. Oh, Prince! Good morning! Okay, so Killy is also in the prison, and I think we have to open his cell when we're there. But that's it. So let's continue on to the next bit of the game. Lady Sialeeds is still sleeping. And it looks like George went somewhere. I haven't seen him anywhere. So what would you like to do, Prince? Blast! Where can the rest of those witless Doremi elves be? Why must they hide from greatness? Confound those mediocrities. Okay. Good morning, Your Royal Highness. Lady Mercedes, I've never met her personally, but I know she's a renowned tactician worthy of respect. Her strategic thinking helped the soldiers of Sable repel the army's invasion 8 years ago. She would help us tremendously if we could persuade her to our side.
Hey, good morning, Your Highness. What's that, Lady Mercedes? Sure, I know her. She's a master tactician. Got one heck of a head on her shoulders, I'll tell you that. Why, if she were here with us, we'd have Godwin beat before breakfast and Armis after lunch. Shame we don't have her, though.
My, is this true? Did you really venture to Lord Lake, Your Highness? That was most unwise. If something were to happen to you, how could we avenge Your Majesty's heinous death? I must ask that you not stray so far again. I can't begin to imagine what sorts of dangers are out there. Where is Lucretia? We need to actually talk to her to change party members. Well, I'm sure it's going to force us into something. The more I hear about Lady Mercess, the more amazing she sounds. Need anything appraised. We simply must get the princess back, Your Highness. I shan't rest until she's safely in my gentlemanly arms. He's the one that sleeps with stuffed animals. Excellent. Good morning, Prince Frey. What? Agate Prison? I don't know much. All I know is it's located on an islet in the Phaetos River, and it's only accessible by boat. You aren't thinking of doing anything dangerous now, are you? Oh, you can't, Your Highness. Agate Prison is far too dangerous. You wish to change your traveling companions, do you? Yes, we do. Remember, mediocrities, the Dairy elves are our highest priority. Re mi fa. I guess it's Re mi fa. Alright, let's bust Lady Mercess out of prison. We should be able to bring Log and Lun with us. I like Lady Mercess. She was probably my favorite tactician in the whole series. Well, I don't know. Eleanor the saddle mean drunk in 4 is not bad either. Let's see. Raffleet is south. No, it was west. Right? Slop, slop, slop. Oh, that's right. We can do our trading in Rainwall. Ouches. Let's do that.
Can't say that was very elegant.
Oh, what a terrible voice. Where is the trading hut? Trading post. It's up here, yeah. Made a fair bit of money. Oh, wait. I think if we buy tea here, we can sell it for more at Raffley. That was a lot of misses. Ugh, poison.
Can't say that was very elegant.
Yeah, we don't need all these creeper deeds.
How truly despicable!
Let's stay at the inn. Where is the inn here? Oh, cat. We'll pet it on the way out. Hey, it's Retso! Ah, if it isn't His Highness, let me whip you up something delicious. What would you like? Your Highness, you gotta try the fish. It ain't gonna be able to resist one of Retso's meals. It's not me. We've got a good river with beautiful fish. Nothing more. Ah, come on, Retso. You ain't gotta be all modest. Nation. Everything's so damn good. Always end up ordering more than I can eat, though. Ain't no way I can finish. You have a problem with Dad's food? No, Shunmin. You got it all wrong, Missy. I love your pappy's grub. I raised that fishy myself, you know. I cleaned it myself. I even brought it out here myself. And now if you don't eat it, that means the fishy died for nothing. Shunmin is apparently from Minnesota. Yeah, Shunmin. You gotta believe me, Missy. It weren't that I... That's enough, Shunmin. Excuse me, kind sir. Nah, Shunmin's right. Dad taught me that life is precious. That's right, Shunmin. But next I've got to teach you the importance of manners. Daddy. It's looking like some princely advice would come in handy about now. Eat up? You're right, Prince. I'd be disgracing this here food if I didn't scarf it all down. All this talking's making my stomach get it growing. Time to dig in. Shunmin, be nice to your pappy, you hear? Mister. I will. Please don't feel like you have to finish, sir. Ah, don't you worry, Retso. With grub this good, I can stuff my face here all day. So, fans of Suikoden 2 will recognize Retso as one of the challengers of Hayo, the castle chef in the Iron Chef minigame. And Shunmin, his daughter, was previously Hayo's wife, but she dies, unfortunately, in his complicated backstory as he faces off against the Black Dragon Chef clan. So, it's a little tragic to see young Shunmin here. My poor voice. Alright, let's stay at the end. Alright, off we go. Back to the trading post. So I think we can sell that tea. Is it down here? Yep, T4500. Let's buy these. Just have to keep Syro in mind and keep checking the price of salt. Alright, time for a prison break.
Hey, don't worry about it. We still owe you plenty. Anytime you need something, don't be scared to ask. Hey, Prince, you want to use my ship to get somewhere again? Prison? What's a royal guy like you want to go to a prison for? Wait a sec, don't tell me. You got a friend on the inside. Want to bust him out, right? Prince, I didn't take you for one to be associating with thugs and lowlifes. Exciting. Prince, you one lucky fella. You came to the right man. Come on, hop aboard. Lun, we're shoving off. Put some extra oomph into it. What's gotten into you, Pop? How come you're all excited all of a sudden? Right you are, girl. I am excited. You should all be excited too, you know? Now get a move on. What's he all excited for?
Up the river. Where the prison, of course, would be. Ooh, scowy.
Ah, looky there. Agate Prison, straight ahead. What are we gonna do, Pop? We can't get any closer. They'll see us and throw us in the slammer. We're gonna rout. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up for nothing. We're just checking it out for now. And I already got a plan for sneaking in. We'll have to take the long way round, though. What do you mean, the long way round?
Another boat trip. Ooh.
Alright, we're here, the Baska mine. Tons of us are used to mine here, but it's all out now. Been abandoned about 10 years now.
And so, why did we come here?
Yeah, Pop, we better not be resting here. It's way too creepy. Bet it's all crawling with ghosts. Relax, relax, it ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. You just gotta have some faith in your old fearless pop.
Prince, do you really think this is safe? Well, it won't let us actually go anywhere with Lug and Lun. Oh, doggo. Woof woof. Let's, Did I stay at the end? Yeah, good. Let's, save. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break before we do this. Refill on my sparkling water. So, I will be back shortly. Okay, and we're back. Alright, let's go bust out Lady Mercedes. Oh, beavers. Oh, I think that's enough to make a resurrection rune. That's good.
Hey, no trespassing, you hear? We hate humans, now scram! This is a no-human zone.
Woof. Can't go in there? Okay. Time to explore the shaft. Let's see. I want to make sure that we didn't miss something potentially near the entrance, but... Oh, we have to rearrange the formation. Oops.
How was that?
How was that? Need a better formation than this. You know what? This will have to be fine. Okay, there must be something near the entrance, if this is where the boss is. Nice. Oh. Nothing. That's okay. It's good for Log to be able to get the levels. Oh, yuck. Oh, no poison. Good. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Lug's anchor is so ridiculous. Oh, well, what do you know? I have been selected to perform in the 2020 San Diego Comedy Festival. That's really exciting. This is what I get for checking my email during the stream. But that's cool. So for any people out watching the stream who want to see me perform comedy, it's going to be December 11th through 17th. Online, I'll be performing via Zoom. So that's exciting news. All right, back to the stream. Yes, for those of you who don't know or haven't read my bio, I am in real life a stand-up comedian, although there is no real life right now, and also pretty much no comedy, so... I had totally forgotten that I had submitted to that festival. I guess I better start doing Zoom shows.
They can't defeat me.
Maybe it's up to the left. Let's just check what's over here. I think nothing. Oh, no, a chest. Good. Oh, that wasn't a chest. Darn. Uh-oh, big monster. Ouches. What is that status effect? And does it persist? No, seemingly not. Good. Ooh, what's this place?
Huh? People live down here? They're all kids. Now, wait. Looks like there's something else. What are they?
Heh, humans aren't the only ones living in Falena, you know. These here cave dwarves. Strange bunch they are. Their hobby's digging holes. In fact, it's about all they do. They're kinda on the stubborn side, but they're real nice fellers. Yeah, dwarves. I'd hang out with them over nobles any day. Let me see. My friend ought to be around here somewhere. Man, all of them look the same from here. Racist. Let me get a bit closer.
Man, that seems expensive. Ooh, that's cheap though. Yeah, sure, why not? Oops, let's sell our old crap. Oh my, that's quite a lot of tunnels. Yeah, that's what they always said about digging tunnels. The Greeks did. You must wait until their first beard grows in. Is this just a dungeon?
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Don't call me Gunny.
Ah, he was the dwarf from the Sacred Games, I believe.
Ah, hey, there he is, Gunny!
Not Gunny, my name is Gunda.
You ain't changed a bit, have you?
Who are all these humans?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll introduce you, Gunny. Wait till you hear this. This here's Prince Frey, and that there's Leon, a Queen's Knight.
I'm actually not quite a Queen's Knight just yet.
And that there's my lovely daughter, Lun.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf. You're lying.
Huh? Who's lying?
You're not friends with the prince.
But...
And your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this.
What? Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? What? You want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put up your dukes.
Oops. Drop the controller. On second thought, this is definitely your daughter.
What?
What in the hell's that supposed to mean?
So that means this is the real prince.
Yeah, and we got a special mission from the Prince, Gunny. We're doing Agate Prison. You ain't gonna turn that down, right?
I'm in.
Wait. Hey, where you guys off to?
Where do you think? Agate Prison, of course.
With that little thing?
The two of us used to be in the business of running fugitives, you know.
You two were fugitive runners?
Yep, we helped people get away that owed a bunch of money to nasty old loan sharks. And when we wasn't doing that, we were helping gladiators escape. Business was booming, I tell ya.
Never told me about this before.
And once we almost helped a prisoner get out of Agate Prison.
You did?
Yep, we dug a secret tunnel there.
And that tunnel should be right up ahead.
Opening my fizzy water.
Are you serious, Pop?
Hey, of course I'm serious. Follow me and Gunny. You're gonna see for yourself.
Ah, geez, do I have to?
I guess let's get rid of Raimi Fa. Alright, let's reposition this a little bit. Yeah, I feel like we can do this. And let's see if Gunda needs any equipment. Oh, and if we can sharpen anybody. Doggo. Ruff. Oh, I'm so jazzed about the comedy festival. I'm just a little nervous since I haven't been performing on Zoom. Gotta say, it's not my cup of tea usually.
Huh? What's up with calling me? Huh, now I'm losing my hearing, just what I need.
Oh no, he was the guy who came to the Sacred Games.
So, what can I do for you? What? You want me to forge you a weapon? Well, I'd love to, being a blacksmith and all. But in order to forge a great weapon, I'm gonna need a better hammer. Don't get me wrong, human, my skills aren't the problem. But a guy can only go so far with skills alone, you see.
So much for that. Oh, yeah. Got nothing for his hands, that's fine. So I think this will be the last section of plot we do. We'll bust Lady Mercess and her retainers out of prison and head back to Rainwall, and then continue on Wednesday. This seems like the right way, so let's just double check that there isn't a chest over here.
How truly despicable!
More spiders. Come on, Log. I know a swinging anchor isn't exactly a high accuracy weapon, but jeez. Let's heal Log, I guess. Nope. Good. I love that animation. These bats must be fast. I have to say, I wish my conductor's baton did that much damage. Oh, actually, that might be where we want to go. Because old Genny needs to finish the tunnel. Ugh, more poison. Oh, I never did pick up more of this, or did I? I must have. Yep, that is where we need to go. Oh! Log got poisoned, right? Yeah.
Ah, come on, this is a dead end. Thought you said you dug a secret tunnel, Pop. What are you doing banging away like that? Like I said, we almost helped a prisoner escape. But just as we were finishing the tunnel, the guy we were supposed to spring got moved somewhere else. And that was the end of that job, so we just left the tunnel like it is.
Hold on a sec, Pop. That means he doesn't even know if this hole goes to Agate Prison or not? Come on, Pop, he's gonna be digging forever.
Don't you worry about that. Cave dwarves are regular geniuses when it comes to digging holes, and old Gunny here's the best of the best. Trust me.
Clunk.
Done.
Alright, you did it, Gunny.
Hi there, gamer with fluff. What's up?
That was fast.
You really sure this is Agate Prison, Pop? Come on, Lun, what do you gotta be so skeptified for? Anyway, pipe down, will ya? We don't want to get caught now that we made it this far.
Good luck. I'm heading back.
What? You're leaving?
I hate leaving a tunnel unfinished. Now that it's done, I'm satisfied.
You got a screw loose in the head, Mr. Dwarf.
Thank you, Gunda. Digging is what I do.
Take care heading back, Gunny.
Yeah, I'm just chilling too. Doing a casual playthrough of this game. Just wanted to double check, yeah, I didn't lose Gunda permanently forever. By not asking him to come with us, we get him later on.
Alright, ready to go, Prince?
Not until I save. Oh, but we can put Re Mi Fa back in. No. This is not what we want. Swap. And a save. So right now we are breaking the strategist out of Agate Prison so that she can help us defend Rainwall against the invading forces of the Godwin army, who killed our parents, among other terrible things. Are you familiar with the Suikoden games, Fluffy?
This definitely looks like the prison.
See, told ya, Gunny's a digging genius.
5 is one of my favorites. My favorite is actually 3, I have to say. But I actually played all the other ones this summer, and so I made it up to 5.
That's no reason for you to be getting a big head, Pop.
Come on, Prince. We've got to hurry up and find Lady Mercedes.
You remember. Oops, this is where we were. Oh, you've been here before. That's why your name seems familiar. Sorry, it's late and my brain is a little, floofy. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, okay. Now I remember you. How is Suikothon going? Yes, let's free Killy. Will it not let us free Killy? Oh, I guess we... Oh, I think we need someone else to do that. Ah, the fog ship. So you got Ted. Ted is like the... Probably... Well, okay. I don't want to say I don't like that game, because after replaying it recently, I do like it more. But Ted is probably the best part of that game. And he's so powerful. When you really put some major runes on him, he is absolutely unstoppable. Alright! Ah, no, I don't want to talk to Leon. I want to open the chest. No, guard ring sucks.
Damn it! How did intruders get in here?
Yikes! Look at all of them!
We must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost.
You got it.
Huh? You will not pass.
Ah, yes, our little lesbian romance. Well, let's kill these guys first. Fair amount of damage. Oops. There we go. Oh, I brought those fancy runes. I may as well use them. Did he come with a rune? Does anybody need healing? I don't remember. Yeah, let's heal Lun. Oof. Ah, bless the fast attack animations in this game. It's one of the especially annoying things about Final Fantasy is how long the magic and special attacks take. Ooh, a shield orb. Excellent. I'll put that on Leon. I think she can use shield magic. Damn you, Godwin scum! You want to slay Lady Mercedes, do you? Slay her? I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never.
Please, just hear us out. We're not who you think we are.
Yeah, how dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're so nice. We should pummel you just for that, you know. Take a good look. That guy look familiar? It's the prince. Well, it could be Roy, but...
His Royal Highness the Prince.
You're really Frey, Prince of Felena? Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the prince's tactician. That's why we're here.
I had no idea. Oh, Your Royal Highness, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies. We sincerely didn't know it was you.
I forget what his actual voice sounds like. Damn it, Pop. If you didn't look so shady, we could have gotten in without a fight. Wait, you saying this here's my fault?
My name is Sias. I'm a guard here at Agate Prison. And this is Lele. She's a prison guard as well.
Hold up. Prison guards are supposed to be watching the prisoners, right? So how come you're protecting one of them?
The powers that be ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We were simply following orders. But from the beginning, we thought her imprisonment unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took to chatting with her to pass the time, among other things. Now we're completely on her side. We're convinced she's just the person Felena needs right now.
My lady has done nothing wrong, yet she is imprisoned while that despicable Lord Godwin walks a free man. Lord Godwin? But we thought it was Her Majesty the Queen who had Lady Mercedes imprisoned.
That's not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the immediate execution of Lady Mercedes. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercedes' life. Thus she was imprisoned here.
That's not what we heard.
And now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified that Lord Godwin would use this opportunity to take Lady Mercedes' life once and for all. And that's why we mistook you for Godwin assassins. Again, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies, Your Highness.
I'm not yet convinced. What proof do you truly have that you're the real prince, and that you didn't come here to assassinate my lady?
Lele, you still don't believe them?
Oh, you're too trusting, Sias. If anything ever happened to my lady, I would never be able to forgive myself. If that's what it's going to take, I'll give you my weapon. If any of us does anything suspicious, you have my permission to strike me down immediately.
What?
No, Prince. I apologize, but this is my duty, and my duty alone.
You need not do this, please.
As I said, this is my duty. This woman is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercedes, and I understand exactly how she feels. Are you trying to protect someone you care deeply about as well? Yes, I'm the bodyguard of His Royal Highness the Prince. It's my sworn duty to protect him at any cost to myself. So, why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? That's a good point. But I have to defend the prince's intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see.
This is kind of what Leon does sound like, her voice actor.
She's got you there, Lele.
All right, I suppose I'll trust you for now. I'll take you to my lady. Right this way, then. Also, hi, Lynn7. Your Highness?
For a while there, I didn't know what was gonna happen. You can say that again. Man, my old heart was a-thumping in my throat the whole time.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Oh, that's what he sounds like.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you, my lady. You're Lady Mercedes?
That is correct. Lucretia Mercedes. Your Royal Highness, Leon, people of Raffleet, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same.
She is very glamorous.
I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Seus and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise, or someone who wished to slay me.
Oh, thanks for the follow also.
But now I see, the prince himself came to rescue me. I am quite honored and humbled, just like a princess in a fairy tale.
Huh?
I welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
This ain't exactly what I think of when I'm hearing the word prison. It's all posh and stuff.
I'm a somewhat new streamer in Lynn's Heaven, so I don't have all the widgets going yet, but I do appreciate you coming and supporting the channel.
Yeah, it's a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure.
This is apparently a room in which royalty or nobles with certain circumstances are imprisoned. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here.
You don't say.
So, Lady Mercedes, please allow me to explain the I accept. Oh, I'm having fun. I love this game. Huh? You'd like to invite me to be His Highness's tactician, correct? I gladly accept. Lucretia is my favorite strategist, I think.
Really? Just like that?
One thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I'm the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the Sun Rune.
It was you?
During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion and steal the Sun Rune. I exposed his scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself.
I never knew about that.
I'm sure that whenever Lady Cylede speaks of me, she acts a bit strangely, does she not? That's quite understandable, because it was my fault that Her Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. My lady, you need not apologize for your actions. If you didn't give the advice you did, Lord Godwin would have gained control of this country 2 years ago. That is true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, that has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I see. And there is another problem, Your Highness. You see, back then I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave priority to my own judgment over my duty as a tactician. Thus, I betrayed Lord Godwin. And the price for that was my imprisonment here. Do you understand, Your Highness? I made that decision quite easily. You see, despite knowing the consequences. If I think you're doing something wrong, Your Highness, I will betray you too. So, with that understood, do you still want me to be your tactician?
Yes, please, because we have to.
Then I will join you, Your Highness. From this day forward, I am no longer a noble. I'm a tactician serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. My lady, Lucretia, Lele, Seus, Would you two like to come along as well?
Do we have your permission, Your Highness?
It's all right with you, is it not, Your Highness?
Your Highness, I'm honored and humbled that you would have us.
Indeed, as I have sworn absolute devotion to my lady, I now swear the same devotion to you, Your Highness. Hooray, more recruits!
Your Highness, Lucretia, you must continue to take great heed throughout the prison.
We can count on but a handful of guards as my lady's allies. The others have great hostility towards her. I can't bear to think what they'd do if they got their hands on my lady. Indeed. I'm trying to break out of prison after all. I'm sure they won't let me simply waltz out of here.
Ah, damn. And here I thought going back was going to be a whole heck of a lot easier. Heh, anybody gets in our way, we'll send him packing. We knew this was going to be a fight. Right, Prince?
Alright, I think we can open Killy's cell right now. Just for those who have joined us recently, I'm just at the end of my scheduled time tonight, so this is going to be the last little bit of plot we do before retiring for the evening. But I'll be back on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And I do also announce extra unscheduled streams on the Twitter. Those are usually other games. Lately I've been doing some LucasArts adventure games, often in the afternoons. So if you follow the Twitter, which is Contrary Motions with an S, you'll get announcements of all the streams and of any schedule changes. I have it set to pop up occasionally, in case you miss it.
Your Highness, there's a rather odd prisoner here. Apparently, when the Sun Palace was attacked, he was in the sealed room with the Godwin Scholar. I heard he was captured because he was attempting to make off with the Sun Rune in confusion. What's his name? Kaylee? Kylie? Ah, Killy, that's it.
I was just examining the bust that seals the Sun Rune, idiot.
What the? That's one of our finest locks. Flimsiest. That's one of our finest locks in the prison. How'd you get out?
The lock was a joke. I could have busted out at any time. I only stayed because of the river. Forget about that. You said you're a prince. A member of the royal family must know this. Where did the bust that seals the Sun Rune come from? Sorry, I have to be sincere. I see you don't have a clue. Whatever.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You got in here by digging a hole, right? I'll be using that hole to leave.
How did you know that?
Your shoes are muddy. Alright, do we actually leave the same way, or I think we actually go to the, Let's double check what's going on at the, pier. It's been a long time since I last played this game. I know I was playing it when I got my cat, who is, named after Roy, but that was almost, let's see, it was 2013, I guess. I think I've probably played it at least once since then.
We did it!
it really holds up very well. Except for a couple things that are, clearly of its time. Like, I do occasionally get annoyed by the fixed camera and the angles it forces you into. It's been 2 years since I've breathed the air outside the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing.
The air outside the slammer? Where the hell did that come from?
This game is fantastic. Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air.
That wasn't what I was talking about.
Your Highness, right this way, please.
Prince, we'd better hurry.